Hello, everyone. Hi, this is my first time being live here in my channel. I haven't used my channel in a long while, but I'm very excited to be here. So we're gonna be doing some sprints tonight. We're gonna be reading some queer stories, like the title says, and you guys are welcome to join me. um, I'm gonna be reading the fourth book um, in the for breaking Yuta. I'm sorry, forgiving Yuta is the fourth book in a series that I've been reading by Brie Wiley. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna be reading that book. I'm gonna be finishing it. It will be my first finish for the readathon that I'm participating in, and I'm really excited to finish that book because it's really good so far. Um, so I wanted to talk a little bit about basically what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the month. And June is, of course, Pride Month, and I'm going to be reading at least most of my books are going to be for Pride Month. I have a really interesting TBR. I'm really hoping to get to them. I have at least 10 books in my TBR, but I really don't know. June, it's been really busy for me. Um, it's been what, 9 days into June, and I'm still in the same book that I started at the beginning of the month. Um, but I am hoping to finish it tonight and to actually be able to continue on with that book. And yeah, I'm really excited. I'm kind of nervous, so if I stumble a bit on my words, I'm sorry. I I've never done this live thing before, but yeah, I've been joining some readathons this past year. I began, and this year, from my friends Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers, and Coda from, yeah, I believe it's your bestie Coda. Yeah. And they've been hosting several readathons. They held one this past May called Cookie Mayhem, where you read basically Kindle books. You don't need to read Kindle books, but you could basically read your Kindle books during the month. It's 24/7. So there's also a sprint train, and you can join, and it's a really nice kind of gathering of people that are really welcoming, and I've had a blast. And then last November, they also have another readathon called NetGalley November, where you basically read arts from NetGalley. And they also make you download a lot of arts that you don't actually need to or want to read, but you just get into the hype, and you end up downloading a lot of books, and you end up discovering a lot of new writers, and it's a lot of fun. So yeah, so that's been going on, and then Coda decided that he wanted to do a readathon for the month of June, and that kind of basically got me to thinking about that I maybe wanted to join as a host, and he so kindly said that I was welcome to be part of the sprints and all the gay shit that's gonna be going around this month. And yeah, I'm really excited. So I decided to do kind of my first live just to kind of lose the nerves. And yeah, here I am tonight. We're gonna be reading. I'm not gonna be on for a long time. I'm gonna be around 3 a.m. maybe my time. So we're gonna be here about 3 hours, give or take, something like that. And yeah, anyone is welcome to join and see and just join me reading and all of that. I'm also planning to watch a lot of BL dramas. I love watching BL dramas and BL series, and um, maybe we can also do some watch alongs and everything. So you guys are also welcome to join me for that. Um, I am such a big fan of Thailand's um, BL industry. So yeah, we're gonna be definitely watching some BL dramas this month. Um, and yeah, and also reading some mangas. I love reading mangas too. So I really do hope that we can get some reading in this print. I'm gonna be reading some of the comments that I already have here. Hey Kay says, Christina, thank you so much for joining this. You always are around, and I'm really so happy that you could join me here. Christina also says, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take the meds, and stretch, and show some love to the like button and button. Also, make sure you sub, ring that bell so you can hopefully get notified. So please, if you're joining here for the first time, um, subscribe, like the video, do all of those things. And here it says, "Oh hi, Jessica Kiwi. Thank you so much for joining." Um, I've I've been meeting some great people during those readathons that I just mentioned in Cookie Mayhem and NetGalley November, and it's been such a great experience to find kind of like a community in this because for me reading is also a very lonely thing to do because I don't have many friends that like have that same interest, and I live in Puerto Rico, so here also the reading community, it's getting bigger every year, but it's been kind of lonely too here. So I've been meeting a lot of great people, and I'm so happy that you guys can join me on this. Jessie Kiwi says she's listening to me and then John Eric at the same time. Oh, thank you so much. I know John Eric is also doing some kind of are not sprints, but he's kind of doing this author kind of discussion talking about his career. So be sure to join him too. John Eric is a great author, and he's also been joining the sprints here with Nicole and Coda and everyone. So please check out also his channel and be sure that to subscribe to everyone you see here leaving comments to check out their channels and subscribe. They're making great content, and yeah, don't forget to do that. And Jessica Kiwi says, let's not talk about the net galley score. Yeah, that is I'm actually I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to brag, but I don't have that bad of a score. But I just keep missing like the publishing dates. I try to make it, but it's just impossible sometimes. And I kind of got a lot of books during Nagali November, and I just yeah I missed the publishing date for a lot of them, and I'm kind of sad because I kind of feel the pressure to read them before they're published. But yeah, anyway, I'm kind of learning to not be persuaded by all the people here in the chat. They're telling me to, oh, look at this book. This book sounds so interesting. And then I go and I answer it, and then my score gets lower. And then no, I'm not doing it this next November. I'm gonna be very mindful, very demure about it. Christina says, hi, Jess Kiwi. And Jess says, I need to change my thumbnail. Oh, from Cookie. Yeah, I know. It's already gay shit month. We need to get our shit together. And Jess says, he's not sprinting, but he's streaming. So yeah, I I read that he was going to be talking about kind of his career and everything and what he's working on. He's really interesting to listen and he writes some very beautiful and powerful stuff. So yeah, if you guys want to join him too, you can go ahead and do that. Jess says, normally I would join both of you, but I'm actually making myself have a day off. That's really important to have a day for yourself to rest and everything. I've had a pretty busy weekend. We took a road trip last Saturday, and it was 3 hours to get to where we went, and then we were there for about 2 hours, and then it was 3 hours to get back. So it was really tiring. So Sunday was kind of a day to rest, and yeah, it was pretty exhausting. I think being in a car is actually like more exhausting than doing any other activity. I don't like it. I don't like it, and I was in a car for 3 hours. And usually, because like I mentioned, I live in Puerto Rico, I don't have to do that. We always go to short distance, but this time we were going to a really fun activity, and it was, yeah, really far away, and it was very tiring. So take a day off, Jess. Have a peaceful day. Remember to take your medicine, to hydrate, to do everything, all the good stuff, and just read. Take a day to read, or even don't read. Just take a day for yourself, watch some TV, and do all the good stuff. And then Jess says, listen, I have stuff from the first day. What? This is so, oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is so funny. I have stuff from the first night gala in November. So I don't feel bad then. Like for missing the publishing dates. I'm okay. Okay. I'm okay. This is a safe space then. Because I was like, oh my god, I have this book. I really wanted it. I missed the date. So no, you know what's funny? Now that I'm talking about how I missed the dates for the books, I have this arc for, I believe is the Arcane Wars, and I was supposed to read it. I had to read it before it was published, and then I went to the bookstore on Saturday too, and I was like, "Is this like when I read? I see the spine. It says the Arcane Wars, and I was like, this already published. I've had the book since November." And this already published and I didn't read, and I was like, oh well. Jess says, don't feel bad, you're good. Yeah, now I feel better. Thank you. Because yeah, it happens. It says it's interesting to watch. Zach is giving him all the questions. So yeah, maybe when we finish, maybe we can join him. I really didn't want to like be doing the live at the same time. um I was thinking that maybe he was already gonna be like offline. Yeah, that was on my bad. But next time I'll check better the times because I don't want to like take um anyone's viewing time or just kind of misstepping on other people's time. So yeah, so next time I'll check better to just keep that in mind. Okay, so Jess says, don't feel bad, you're good. Thank you for that. Christina says, it's after midnight here. Yeah, it's also after midnight for me. It's already 12:22 a.m. I am I'm kind of a night owl. I usually go to bed pretty late. That's why I'm kind of always joining when Nicole and Coda are together, because I have, or when Atia is on, because I am like, I stay up a lot during the night. But then during the day I sleep or do other stuff. So yeah, I'm I love going to bed late. And actually I read more during the late hours of the night than during the day. I don't know. I just feel like the day is for doing other stuff, and for like doing crafts, or for just basically doing other stuff, like important things if we have to do, and all that. And then reading is for my like nighttime. It's when I feel the most comfortable. So Christina says, so I am thinking of going to try and sleep, but we'll leave you up for wash time. Thank you so much, Christina. You're always such a great person to have around. You're always greeting everyone, being around, and being the best mod ever. So thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the wash time. And yes, get your sleep. Get your sleep, because you are always around. I always see you during the day, during the night, so you need to get your sleep. Your time seems the same as PDT. Yeah, well, I had this like discussion with Coda, because like um we weren't sure exactly what my time is when I search on Google, because I've never had I've never done anything like this, like with the time zones and everything. And I was sure that I was AST, but he said I was Caribbean time, and I'm like, I've never heard of that before, but when I check, it is Caribbean time. But then I'm also the same time as EST, because my brother is in New York, so he's EST, and right now we're like at the same, like we're the same time. But then he has daylight savings, and I don't have that. So then I I go ahead 1 hour. So yeah, it's kind of confusing for me. But yeah, I it's just 12:25 a.m. Christina says, I'm usually a night Iowa, but the CUD is on 4 a.m. shifts this week. Oh, so what are you doing up then? 4 a.m. shift, so you have to get at 4 a.m. Well, who am I gonna who am I to judge? I went to sleep yesterday at 4 a.m. and I had an appointment, and I had to get up like at 7 a.m. So yeah, it's rough. And then I haven't slept, like for that I've been up all day, and like nowhere near like I need to sleep. So I kind of get you. Yeah, but go to sleep, rest. Because if you have work, because I don't have a job, I've talked about this with Coda. I am disabled, so that's one of the main reasons why I didn't want to host, because at first I didn't want to compromise like a time, and then I didn't want it to fail, like um and and just, how do I say that, like to let him down. I didn't want to like say I'm gonna be on for like 5 hours or 10 hours, and that is not something that I actually can do. So that's what I was hesitant at first. but then he said like you can do watch alongs, you can do whatever. And once I downloaded StreamYard, I was like, I think I'm just maybe I could be on for like maybe a couple of hours or 3 to 4 hours. And so, but like I was saying, if any of you have work, just go to bed, get your rest, because like I don't have a job, so I can sleep late. Not that late, but I usually sleep a little bit later during the day. Um, Christina says, I personally think that breakfast is best before bed, and sunrise should only be seen before bed. Yes, this. Like, I think I found my missing twin. This, yes. Yes. So sometimes I stay up like way, way, way past my, like, not my bedtime, but sleep like at, okay, so I've done days where I've gone to bed like at maybe 7, 8 o'clock. So I usually have a bit of breakfast before and then I go to sleep. Yes. And I totally agree with this. And also, I've always wanted to live in a world where, like, night, like, everything is open. Like, at night, like, you could go to the mall at night. You could go, like, to whatever you want to go at night. Like, and I know there are places where it's like everything is 24/7. But here on the island, everything, like, closes around 10. The later, like, you could find maybe like a Walgreens or a Walmart maybe open, it's like 12, but everything else closes very early. So, but yes, I love night. And I love when I go out at night and when we come back at night. I love it. Yeah. Christina says EST is Australian, AST is Atlantic, and they are an hour before us. So it's 1:25 there. That is like Nova Scotia. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't I really get confused with times. You know what's funny? The only time, like, I know here my time and my brother's because he lives in New York, but then I know Korea's like time because I went to Korea once like 10 years ago, but also because when I was like in high school, I used to watch a lot of Korean TV shows and like live TV shows. So I would get up like at 5 a.m. to watch them, like to watch the live broadcast of the music shows. So that's why I know that. But other than that, I don't know anything. Like, I don't know what is what and when is when. And Christina says, no, I don't have to, but I have to be quiet for him. And I am across the fingers that I fall asleep between snores. Yeah, also, yeah, later in the night, I'm gonna have to like lower my voice because people around are going to bed and everything. So, yeah. Not Christina says not everyone does long sprints. There are a few people that only sprint for like 3 hours. Yeah, and I've joined sprints with like other creators that do like, yeah, 3 to 4 hour sprints. Yeah, I know. But when I discovered like Coda and Nicole's channel and I saw that they went on for like 11 hours, I was like, oh my God, I love this. And I joined, but I'm always almost to like being until the end, but I never get there. I've always like, I am around 6 hours and then I have to go to bed. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I said like think I'm gonna be here for like maybe until 3. Maybe we could go a little bit longer. I'm not sure yet, but yeah. I'm also gonna be doing, I think, sprints for like an hour, because it's like it's a little bit shorter, so we can talk a little bit more. Christina says, yeah, everything closes early here too. Yeah, I don't like that. Like even things that you would say like a McDonald's, or like a, I don't know, like a, like even like how do you say that? Like a bakery, like a bakery. If you want to get bread, like you have to be there like by 9 or 10, because it closes then after that. And I don't like that. I'm like, wow, what if I want something to eat? Like the grocery stores here close at 9, and then after that there's no, like, for like where I live, there's no other like convenience stores that you could get like anything that you need like that. You would have to go probably to like a gas station or something for that. And yeah, I don't like it. Christina says, I know only about AST, ADT, because Brittany from Brittany Loves Reading lives in Nova Scotia, east coast of Canada. Oh, okay. Yeah, and also you do you're the moderator for the sprints usually, right? So you have to kind of like, I know that you do probably do them on your time, but you have to kind of be like also like on top of everybody else's kind of time. And Christina says, I like the long ones too, but I don't feel like you have to go for that long. You do you, boo. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be here around until, yeah, until I kind of like feel that I'm tired and I have to go. But yeah, I'm really excited to do this. I've really been wanting since I started watching everyone. I've been really excited to do sprints and everything, because I feel like it's um you can connect a little bit more with people too, and you don't have to like worry a lot about editing and stuff, and you can talk, and like I could come here and tell you guys about my TBR and everything, that I am going to be talking a little bit about that too, my TBR, because I made a soft TBR, but I know a lot of people have been leaving a lot of great recommendations on the Gay Shit Discord. And next time when I do my other sprints, I'm gonna put all that information on the description. I am learning how to use all of this. So for next time, I'll be sure to have all the information down below, so you guys could subscribe to everyone and join the Discord for Gay Shit. There are teams. There's like prompts you could like may like you could, my god, I totally forgot what I was saying. There are prompts you can complete. Thank you. There are bingo boards you could do too. So there's a lot of fun stuff. There are teams and everything. And if you don't want to join the competitive side, you can join my team. That's at the Rainbow Sprites. We have a lot of people there, and not everyone is doing the competitive side. So you can join, but also you could do, like, you could take the prompts and do your own thing, and just, there are a lot of great recommendations too, so be sure to check the Discord. I promise I will have all the information next time. If Christina or Jess wants to leave all the links here, because I'm still not sure how do I do that, but I will learn. Um, wait, wait. I was. Don't overdo it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna keep my health and everything first in mind. Also, because of my disability, I have to take in account too. Um, how long am I speaking? Like for how long I'm speaking and everything. So don't worry. I'm gonna keep myself on check, and if I don't feel well or anything, I'll just end the sprint and everything. But for now, I'm great. I feel very like happy and I'm comfortable. So for now, we're soon to go on sprints. So yeah, just Kiwi says, K, you have to set Christina as a mod on the YouTube stream itself if you want to do that. Okay, you have to. Okay, so I have to go to YouTube in this the stream. Let me see if I could do that. I have to go to the sprint. Wait, let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, I see this. Okay. Okay, I see it. I think I let me see. Okay. Okay, I put her as a moderator. You guys let me know if you could see it. I think I already put her. You let me know if you see it. I'm gonna put you two just so you can also put all the links, a lot about this more than I do. Okay. And then we go back. I was like, I don't. Okay, let me see. It says, Christina says, yeah, and I work on the Bible. But Coda is my time zone calculator. He fixed all that on the Bible. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know how Coda does it. He has a lot on his plate. He has all the creative like geniuses, so he's amazing. Christina says Coda has done Kada. I'm sorry, Kada? Kada. Oh, she said, oh, okay, Kada. Kada has done her TBR announcement on her sprints before, and I just clipped that section. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that's good to know. Maybe I could do that and I could clip it too and put it on like a video. Yeah, that would be cool. Jess says it takes a while to get used to it all, but it's a great time when you do. Yeah, yeah. I'm still nervous, but I was definitely more nervous when I started. And also when I get nervous, I kind of start to forget English and I start wanting to talk in Spanish. So yeah, so if you see me going on a tangent in Spanish, remind me. Just says, and now I only have one person talking in my ear. Lol. Christina says, lol. And Jess says, but if you do want to be competitive, you could be on my team, Baby Bloopers. That's right. Jess is the host for the Baby Blue team, the Baby Bloopers. So you could join her team if you want to be competitive. Um, and yeah, it's actually, I've kind of like regretted not joining the competitive teams because I know that that's kind of fun. But yeah, like I could also like be secretly a baby blooper and you guys wouldn't know. Just says because I am unfiltered and I will also spend you in the Cali Rex. I actually like the Rex. I just don't like myself what I do with the Rex because I just start getting every single book and then like I said, I forget that they even have a publishing date and yeah, and then it's a mess. And then I have to go and read them and then I have to leave like a belated like yeah, I read this book. Thank you, like Galley, for like the thank you for the arc, but I actually read it after I published. Yep, you go get your just says yep, you go get your own sprint and then click. Okay, yeah, that was to make Christina moderator and I I already yeah, I did it. And Christina leaves a heart emoji. Thank you. And Jess says, yep, you did it right. Thank you. I really have to thank a lot, Jess. She kind of guided me through all the things and have to put how to put the timer on. That I'm gonna put it later on so we can do all the reading and she kind of taught me. So thank you so much. And Jess says, oh, I'm managing mood fans, I'm managing mod fancy. Yeah, so you guys can like do whatever you guys the things you mothers do. Oh my god, it's so funny because like Koda put me as something in in his channel, and I was like, why would you do that? I don't know what to do. But yeah, so you know what's funny? Like I was doing videos on YouTube like maybe like 9 years ago, and but then there's all of this new thing that I kind of don't know about. So yeah, I'm learning now. Yeah, I'm like an old lady learning all this new stuff. Christina says, "Oh, thanks. No, thank you. You guys are always um." Thank you first for being here right now. I know it's late for some of you, and for others, it's like you have other things to do. But thank you so much for joining. Um, Jess says mods are good for this readathons, especially for when YouTube holds back random comments that aren't offensive in any way. So yeah, that yeah, you see that stuff that I don't know. Like I don't know that YouTube does that. So that's good to know. Thank you so much. Christina says, "Lol, yeah, Coda Heckos with the time zones. Kada did the TBR on sprints. Lore names are so close. Yeah, and then you add K and then you start adding all the K and it gets confusing. Christina says like some titles like like some titles just more. Let me okay. And Jess says for your first readathon hosting, it's probably good being on non-competitive, so it isn't so overwhelming. Oh yeah, that's one of the main reasons I didn't want to be competitive because I I know it's like more of a responsibility and also it's kind of confusing too, and I didn't want to like just let any like I don't want to like let Coda down, after the opportunity. So yeah, um, but maybe next year I could be one of the like baby bloopers, or maybe I could be like the pink card, or maybe yes, because I actually what's funny? Like sometimes like before like a couple of years ago, I used to join all those like competitive, like you have to read this book so you can gain a class and you can become like a magician. And for me, that was so confusing. And then I was like, yeah, I don't know how people who host those type of readathons do it, because first they are so creative, and second it's so like a lot of like stuff you have to no, it's just crazy creative, really. And I believe this is, oh my god, I'm missing names. Please let me Kiana, right? Kiana, hello, says hello everyone. Hi Kiana, welcome to the sprint. So glad that you could be here. And Jess says Coda must have made you a mod. What was that, on YouTube or Discord? I believe that was on YouTube. Yeah. I have like on the side, I don't have like the wrench you guys have. I have like a cube. Yeah. I think it was so I could leave links, because sometimes I'm like, I'm recommending this to you, and he's like, can you like, and I'm like, can I drop it on the chat? But then I have to be a mod for that, so I think that's why he made me a moderator. And all the highs coming in for Kiana, from Christina. And Kiana says, hey Christina, hey Jess. And Jess says, hi Kiana, I can see you for whatever reason, but hi. And Christina says, you on live chat, Jess? And Jess says, I am now, lol. Christina says, a lot of times Kiana is hidden on top chat. From some weird reason, just her. In multiple sprints, different host. Ooh, what's that? What is that? What is that? What is? Oh my god, I'm so confused. I'm so like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. But yeah, Jess says that's dumb and rude. Free the key. And Kiana says, you got it. It's nice to be here. And Kiana says it's because I'm black. Just kidding. You guys, we got to the bottom of the comments. Do you think maybe it's time for like doing a sprint? But first, what are you guys reading? What are you guys reading, or what do you plan to start reading? Or if you're just doing another thing, what are you doing during the sprint? Let me know. I forgot. I'm gonna like give again you guys the correct name of what I'm reading, because I feel like I was so nervous at the beginning that I kind of butchered the name up. I just want to be sure that. So I am reading Forgiving Utah by Bree Wiley. This is the fourth book in the State of Us, I guess, quartet, because I think this is the last book. And the first book is Finding Delaware. I read this book last year. I gave it 5 star. I loved it. It was an MMM romance. It's stepbrothers. It's kind of bully romance too. Um, it has like a dual timeline. It's not like Interwoven. It's like part one and then like part two. Then the second book is also MMM. I just want to check really like the if it's, yeah, it's MMM. It's Friends to Enemies to Lovers. but I would say it's more like friends to animosity to lovers, and it's called Crossing Arizona. And then there's a novella that you actually need to read, because after that book too, all the books are kind of have to be read in order. And then we have Exposing Colorado, I'm sorry, Exposing Colorado, which is MF, but it has a lot of like MF, MMF, and a lot of different dynamics between the couples. And it also has like a non-monogamous situation going on. So it was a really interesting read, that one. Um so I want to finish the book tonight because I feel like I can make it, because I want to start another one. Um so yeah, that's kind of like my main goal tonight. Let's see. Christina says shows live chat shows all the chat. Top just shows some. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, so she doesn't appear in the top comments. Oh, yeah, that's weird. And Christina's going off to bed. Christina, have a nice sleep, rest, and I hope to see you around for next sprints in whatever channel or whatever host is doing them, or maybe another ones here in my channel. Thank you so much for joining, and take care. Have a nice sleep. Jess says, I'm reading The Bruising of Kilwa, queer and highly recommended. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't heard of that. The Bruising of Kilwa. Let me see what that. Is it like a YA or an adult? Let me see. Oh, I see. Let me see. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna add it to my want to read to check it out after. Kiana says, I'm reading Kin by Tayari Jones. I saw this and I was going to buy it, and then I don't know why I left it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Um, so I'm really interested to maybe look that up afterwards, because I've heard a lot of things, like a lot of buzz around that book too. Then Kiana says for about an hour before bed. Okay, so you're gonna be around an hour. Okay, great, thank you. So we're gonna be going on sprints in a couple of minutes, and maybe you can finish it before going to bed. And Jess says, I'm fine with any amount of time you want to sprint. I'm gonna find a snack of some variety. Ooh, tell us the snacks. You know how the rules go. You have to tell us the snack and the food and everything. And Jess says, I can't tell at this point if it's YA or new adult, because it isn't really a romance. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of noticed it's kind of more like fictiony. Like, yeah, it says here on Goodreads, not that we trust Goodreads a lot, but it says that it's adult. So yeah, I it looks like it's more fictiony than romance. And then Nicole is around. Hi, Nicole. Welcome. Thank you for joining. I'm so excited that you're around. I was talking about how you and Coda kind of inspired me to um, first join as kind of like a host and also to do my sprains. And yeah, and I was talking about Cookie Mayhem and Ned Galley November, and yeah, and how I love joining you guys overnight and staying up and reading and talking about like everything. So I'm so happy that you could join. Um, and she says, Nicole says, hey, Kay, I am reading Inheritance of Silence by John Eric. That's so cool. John Eric was also doing like a live um, before, and he was talking about kind of like his journey and everything as a writer and everything. And he's been around for reading sprints in Coda's channel. So, like I mentioned, if you guys can check him out. He's share some um of his future work with Coda and sprints, and he has a very nice prose. So be sure to check John Eric out. Um, Jess says, I haven't decided which snack yet. Ooh, options. That's nice. For you, it's like right now it's like midday, right? It's not night, right? Or maybe afternoon. And Christina says, Hi Nicole. Nicole says, "Oh, I am glad we have inspired you." Yeah. I love the community you guys have created. It's so much fun joining you guys and talking about books and life and everything. So yeah. Um and Nicole says, "Yeah, he just finished." And just Kiwi's here. It's putting John Eric's channel, so be sure to check him out. Um And Nicole says hi to Christina. And Nicole says it's 3 p.m. for me and 6 p.m. for Jesse. So it's kind of like almost, well, for me, I usually have my dinner like around 6. So it's almost dinner time for you, Jess. Close, it's 5 p.m. And Nicole says, whoops, it's 5 for Jesse. And Nicole says hi to Jess. So we got to the bottom of the comments. How about we have our first sprint? Okay, so now here it's where everything Jess taught me comes into play. So if I make any mistake, it's her fault. I'm kidding. We're gonna go for 1 hour. Um, and let me see if I'm doing this right. Ooh, that sounds good. Jess says I might actually start cooking dinner, chicken nuggets, and hash browns. That that's actually really yummy. Sounds really yummy. And she just says, "That's fine. Just blame Milo." No, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. So we're going for 1 hour sprints, and it's Nicole says it's always just Kiwi's fault. Lol. And laughing emoji. Yeah, no, she actually was very kind and told me how to do everything, and I I think I got it. So we're gonna go for like 1 hour sprints, and yeah, let's see if I do this right. Let's do it. Okay, guys, let's start. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello, we're back. How did everyone do? I've got to 87% of my book. I'm speaking a little with a lower voice because everyone's asleep already in the house. Um, so, how did everyone do? I did really good. I could have read a little bit more if I hadn't distracted myself with um, apps, as always. Um, I was talking with. I mentioned to Coda and Nicole that I was watching a reality show back from. It's kind of like the U.S., but it's like Latin American U.S. and it's kind of like a Big Brother thing, but it's like 24/7 and everything. And it ends on Tuesday, but I'm still distracted by it. So yeah, but I really got. I'm about to end my book. I hope that in the next sprint I'm able to finish it. So let me know how you guys did. We're gonna go to the comments. And here Dusky was laughing about how I was gonna falter if anything didn't go well, but everything went fine. I was able to do it with her directions, and yeah, now we got now we officially had a sprint. And just Kiwi sends a devil emoji. And then Nicole says, "Don't forget to mute your mic." Thank you. I did forget at the beginning. At first, I forgot to mute it, but then I read your comment and I did it. Thank you. Just Kiwi says, "I'm gonna move from my computer to my iPad now that your Eric has finished." Great. And Nicole says, "Have you read this book yet?" I'm not sure what book is she talking about. Can you remind me what book were you talking about? Have you read this book? Oh, his book. Oh, John Eric's book. Okay, she's asking just Kiwi now. Now I get it. If she had read John Eric's book, yeah. And here I was thanking Nicole. And just Kiwi says, I haven't read John's book yet. I have it on my TER lineup, and I'm just waiting for it to get its turn, and then I will jump into House of Windows straight afterward. That's great. I haven't gotten John Eric's book yet. I have a big TBR and a lot of books, so yeah. Um, but I do have it on my like soft TBR that I have in my phone where I add every book that everyone mentions and I kind of like add it there. So yeah, I have to make sure that I get it. And then just Kiwi says, not me checking my emails and seeing an insurance reminder to reinsure my car. $430 later for the most basic insurance I can get. Yeah, I know insurance can get pretty high. I know that I live with my parents. They are my primary caretakers. So, yeah, we have a car, and I know that, like, a car adapted with a ramp and everything. And I know that for full coverage, it get really, really high. Yeah. And then I believe this is Monique. Yes, yes, Monique. I'm here just napping. That's great. A sprint's good. Can be a great also way to get your sleeping, your nap, your rest. You can eat, you can read, you can do crafts. Sprints are just great for kind of getting work done. Um, so yeah, I hope you had a great nap. And Kiana says hi to Nicole and to Monique. And Kiana says, I made it to page 20, but I'm heading off to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kiana. Thank you for joining. I hope that you had a good time. And I hope to see you around in my next sprints. And Jess Kiwi says, literally just finished The Bruising of the Kilwa. I believe that's how you say it. It's such a good book, especially after hearing the author's note that jumped it from a 4 up to a 4.5. That's actually, that's great. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes when I read the author's note. It kind of adds that little, like, kind of full circle moment to the book. So yeah, that's great. I'm glad that you liked it. I added it to my kind of TBR from Goodreads, so I'm gonna check that book out. It's also a novella, so it's great. Novellas are a great way to catch up on reading um, during readathons, and some novellas are really good. I I put kind of some short books um, in the book recommendation site in the Discord in the area of book recommendations. Some of the books I've recommended are short reads, and those are great for kind of getting that kind of that count up. If you want to really want to get your reading up, short books and novellas are really good for that. So definitely add in this one to my TBR. And I just Kiwi says eating dinner, chicken nuggets, hash brown, and an egg, pretending to be healthy. Well, you got your protein in the chicken, your protein in the eggs, and the hash browns are basically your only carbs. So if you ask me, that's a totally balanced meal. Um, I'm also trying to watch what I eat, but yeah, it's difficult when you have like hash browns in your house. Mm. So here's something that me and my aunt do. We get those like hash brown patties from like the ones they did, like you just put them in the air fryer and they're done. And we add some jam and they taste really good. We add jam and we have an on breakfast. So yeah. Um, and then just says Kiwi says, I absolutely love that it wasn't a romance nor was there a random romance side plot that makes zero sense. Yeah, those books, I like those books. There are like that. I recently read The Sweetness of War by Nathan Harris, and I thought there was gonna be like a romance, like a side plot, but as I got to read the book, I was kind of pleasantly surprised that like there's no actual like romance part in the book, and it was kind of refreshing because I do like romance a lot, and I do read a lot of it. But I also like to have like some palate cleansers, so those are really good when you kind of can disconnect a little bit from a genre that you're constantly reading. And then just says totally balanced and laughing emoji. Yeah, if you ask me, it's perfectly healthy. Everything in that dinner is perfectly healthy. Um, so yeah, I'm actually really enjoying the book that I'm reading. Um, and I kind of like where like the ending is going. It's kind of like um sorting out all these dynamics that it has. It is not like a typical, like I would say, like MMM or just a typical like romance series. It deals with a lot of heavy topics, and I like how the author is weaving all those stories in the end. So yeah, I'm definitely really enjoying it. Although I also think that there's like, I would say, a little bit of like over the top drama, but I kind of can see it coming from the characters that she's been reading throughout the series. So yeah, I'm really enjoying that book, and I am happy to say that I probably will finish it in the next sprint. And now I'm thinking, what should I read next? So I have a couple of books in my TBR, and then if I'm looking down at the books I have written here. I wanted to read Marsha by Tourmaline. I believe this book is about Marsha P. Johnson. The She was this activist during the whole trans and AIDS and like queer movement, during Stonewall and everything. And I really wanted to read more about her. Um, she was an iconic figure, and she's also a black woman. So I wanted to read more about her because, well, she's so iconic. But then I read that maybe that biography is not that, it doesn't go that deep actually into her story. So then I thought, so then I thought that maybe I could read a sapphic romance. That could be it. I have Almost Life by Kieran Millwood Hargrave. I have it on my TBR too. Maybe I could read that. And I also got from the library The Last Night at the Telegraph Club by Melinda Lowe. So I'm kind of choosing between those two. I also have We Burn So Bright by TJ Klune, but this one I'll be going on a vacation from like next Saturday till next the other Sunday. So I'm gonna be like a week away. So I thought that maybe I could take TJ Klune's book to read it during the vacation. So that one, I think I'm gonna leave that one from for later. So right now, I'm looking at those. I'm not sure what to pick yet. I also have a Spanish um, written book called La Mala Costumbre by Alana S. Portero. That also could be a pick. That one is about a trans character too. So I don't know. I'm just like thinking what, because I have other male romance on my like TBR, but I don't want to jump um quickly into another male romance. So yeah. I also was thinking about giving some other recommend like recs that I have. I know that because I know I haven't read a lot of sapphic books, and I actually haven't gotten that many like good ones, but I also wanted to get, I will have some also male romance tracks. So I don't know if you guys would be interested in like me giving um those recommendations too. So yeah, I'm kind of here thinking what can I read next? I'm not sure yet. Let's see the comments. Olivia. Hi, Olivia. How are you? What are you reading or what are you up to today? She says hi to everyone. And Jess Q says hi to Olivia. I'm so happy that so many of you have been able to pop in and say hi and be with me here for this time. Thank you so much for joining. Um, And then Jess Kiwi says, oh, Olivia says hi to Jess. And then Jess Kiwi says, I've heard Telegraph Club is great. Yeah, I have to. I've heard a lot of great reviews about that book. I've been hearing them for a while now. So that's why I was interested. I made sure to ask for it in the library in advance, just that I could get it in June. So that could be a good choice. And I believe this one is a little bit shorter than than Almost Life. So I might pick up that one. The only thing that kind of like scares me a little bit about the Last Night at the Telegraph is that I haven't read YA in a while. Like I have read a lot of YA and I have read a lot of queer YA literature, but it's been like maybe like for the past 3 years, I really haven't read a lot of YA. Mostly what I've read, maybe it's like um, YA romantasy, but yeah, I also, but I have also seen that these are like 17-year-old uh like characters, so they're a little bit older YA, like I don't know, but that is a great choice. And that is actually, I believe this is also BIPOC, so that's actually great too. So yeah, I might pick up that one. And then Just Kiwi says, We Burn So Bright is fantastic but heavy. Yes, I heard that Coda said it was quite heavy. And I know that it's kind of post up. I mean, apocalyptic. I'm sorry, apocalyptic. So yeah, that one. Yeah, but I think because that one is shorter, I'm keeping that one for like uh the vacation. So I'm not reading that one just yet, but I do want to read one before I actually get on vacation. So that's why I'm thinking I might pick maybe Last Night at the Telegraph. Maybe I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I was also looking at what other BL series I might watch this month. I started one really good BL from Thailand. Okay, so if you guys don't know, BL stands for like boys love, and that's like a genre that's kind of spins off of Jawi, which basically like uh boys in love. And Thailand is a really big industry in making like series, BL series, and they have a lot of good and interesting plots. And I've been watching them from like 2016. Um, and I recently started watching one really good drama about a stripper and a cop. And I had mentioned that I was gonna watch that one. Maybe I could make a watch party or make it of another one, but yeah, that one is really good so far. I watched like the first two episodes. It's really interesting. Um, it's kind of it's funny. The beginning is very funny. So yeah, that one I've been really enjoying. It's called, I believe it's called Love of Asylum. Yeah, and it's really interesting. So if you guys are interested in watching any BL series or any queer series, because I also have watched GL series and also series with trans characters. So if you guys are interested in watching any of those series, they are Asian, they are subtitled. But if you guys are interested, maybe I could drop some recommendations too. Um, so if you guys think that you are ready, maybe we can get some more reading in. Maybe one more sprint. I was thinking about doing three, but I'm not sure. Let's just do one more sprint. Let's see where we are at, and maybe we can decide if we make one shorter sprint before we all go. So for now, happy reading. Oof, okay. Hello, everyone. We're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I managed to finish my book. I'm really excited. I gave it, I'm thinking 4 or 4.5. I really enjoyed it. I just feel like something about like there was a half portion of the book that I really feel like it left. I loved a lot more than the first half of the book. So yeah, maybe also because I took a little longer than what I usually take to finish the book. So maybe something like the period of time in between reads affected my opinion of the book. But yeah, I feel like 4.5 still pretty good. The book was actually a really nice closing to the series. I totally recommend it, but really be mindful of trigger warnings. I always say that. Check your trigger warnings. Remember the name of the series is The State of Us by Brie Wiley. It is really good. I think I only gave one book like 3 stars. Yeah. All of the others were 4 and 5. So yeah. So I decided to finally end up reading. I think I am going to start Last Night at the Telegraph Club. I think I'm gonna read that. That is by Melinda Lowe. I believe this is sapphic and this is a sapphic historical fiction. It's YA also. So yeah, I'm really excited to read this one. I've heard nothing but good things since this came out. This came out in 2021, and yeah, I've really heard nothing but great things. Am going to be listening to this one in audiobook. I got it from the library, so yeah. I am gonna start that one in the last sprint. I think it's gonna be a shorter sprint. Um and it's gonna be the last one. The last one, I'm sorry. I also went around and I kind of started browsing Amazon. I'm looking Amazon and Ohuhu. I'm looking to buy like a really good set of acrylic markers, and I'm kind of divided between Ohuhu or Poshka. I'm not sure. My birthday is coming up next month, so I am hoping to kind of give these markers as a birthday gift for myself. Um, I'm kind of divided. I don't know. I see a lot of people saying like the Poshka are more elevated, like for more like refined use. But I also like that they have different like sizes of of like the point, like the brush comes in different sizes. So yeah, I like those. So I don't know. I was looking around for that, seeing if I can find any like good markers. I like painting. That's what I do, like coloring. Not painting, coloring. But I also want to try like the small, like the mini canvases to paint. I want to start trying to do that to see if I can do that. I love all things like craft. I'm always trying to learn a new craft. So yeah, I really uh I'm really excited about that. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we have Olivia, I'm sorry, Olivia says I'm getting ready for sprinting in 30 minutes. Well, that's like perfect. I'm gonna be, I think we can go and do like a short 30-minute sprint, or and then we finish, we quickly say our goodbyes, and we go on to Lydia's channel. So let's do that. I'm going to, okay, let's see. We have Jessica Kiwi. Ooh, I just got back. Where did you go? You had dinner, and what did you do after? Tell us everything. And Lydia says, I bought yesterday a coloring book. Yes, I love coloring. I have the Coco Wales. I also want uh some by I believe Color Caramel. I believe it's called. And I bought like a miniature, like a mini one from Coco Wales. And yeah, I want to buy like okay. So I'm obsessed. I am hyper focusing on coloring right now, so that's what I'm like, what I'm doing. So I want some glitter markers, some acrylic markers. I'm sorry, and I already have my like alcohol markers. But yeah, I'm like, that's what I'm doing right now, just browsing markers. My mom is about to like, she's like, how much like how much um markers are you gonna have? And I'm like obsessed. I don't know, I'm obsession. And I want to buy other like new books, but yeah, new coloring books. So yeah, yeah, definitely this hobby, it's like kind of taking over like my free time. Yeah, I love it. Jessica says started, they both died at the end. That's really, I've heard good things about that one. I haven't read it. I've read another Adam Silvera book. I've actually read two books by him. I read Happy, how was it? It's called Looking. Okay, More Happy Than Not. I read More Happy Than Not by him. I really like that book, and I also read his fantasy one. Yeah, I like his writing, but something about his stories I kind of don't like vibe with, so that's why I haven't read They Both Died at the End. But I hope you enjoyed them. I hope you enjoyed the book. They have the audiobook on YouTube, and I got sucked in. Yes, so YouTube is a good place. Right, I'm not promoting like piracy or anything, but sometimes you find a really good audiobooks on YouTube. And yes, I sometimes read it. I read them. So yeah, go ahead and check YouTube. You can find really good books there. Um, Christina says she's up again. Christina, you need to sleep. And she's here again. So welcome again, Christina. And just says that was quick, Christina. Yes, it was really quick. And Christina says just getting CUD up so I can send him off to the mine. Okay, and then Livia says I have that series in my TBR, Jesse. You're talking about the They Both Died Andy, and yet I read that that's like a, a trilogy now. Yeah. And Livia says hi to Christina. Christina says, lol, yes, but I'm going back in 2.2. Christina says, hi, Livia. And Jess says, I can tell that it's YA, but I'm enjoying it so far. And just Kiwi says, hey, Kay, you have 32 subs now. Yay! Yay! I didn't even, I didn't even notice that. I have to, I have to check. Oh my God, thank you so much to everyone that subscribed. Thank you for taking your time to join me here for a little while. I'm gonna be doing my last sprint in just a couple of minutes, just um 30 minutes this time, and then we're going over to Lydia's channel for her sprints. So just Kiwi said, I'm sorry, Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Kay. Even though I was sleeping, have a beautiful night. You too. Have a beautiful night. Thank you so much for joining for the, even though it was just sleeping, thank you. Here in Sprints, you can sleep, you can eat, you can color, you can draw, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to read it. Just as long as you guys join, you can do whatever you want. And Livia says, yes, a trilogy, yes. I heard that, yeah, he made a trilogy out of it. I am I'm not sure if he ever continued to write his fantasy series. I think he released like a second book, but I don't know if he like continued because I thought it was gonna be a trilogy, but I don't know if he ever like finished it. Christina says, Daddy K. CUD is Charles' uncle, Daddy. My hobby minds works. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, I I had a suspicion that probably was your husband. And just Kiwi says, my boys are so concerned at the rooster sounds. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention. Like those are not my roosters, but they always sleep. Well, they don't sleep because they're always making noises, but they always like perch upon the tree behind like my window, and then there's a tree, and they perch there. And if you wait just a little bit, yes, they are really close. And if you wait just like in the morning, you can hear the chickens and the baby chicks. Yeah, I love them. My mom hates them, but I love them. They're like they keep me company at night. I I remember like I knew I have to like make I needed to make a disclaimer and then I forgot. I'm so accustomed to them. But yeah, if you wait a little, I mean if we were to go like longer, you would hear the chickens too. Sorry, not daddy. Lol, I'm half asleep. Christina, you need to sleep. And Jessica Kiwi says they are obviously really close. Yeah, they're just like behind, like they're like in the backyard. Yeah. Let's go do a last sprint. What do you guys think about like 30 minutes? Just so we can go onto Livia's channel. We come back, we say our quick goodbyes, and then we go to Livia's channel. I'm gonna just put the timer for, let me see. I'm putting it in 30 minutes. I hope it does it automatically. And you guys let me know if you guys like the hour sprints or if you prefer like the longer sprints. I I feel like an hour sprint is actually like good, like it's enough time to actually get some reading done and everything. Okay, let's do the 30. Yes, Jess. When 30 we come back, you link Livy and then we go there. Let's go to a 30-minute sprint. Happy sprinting. That one scared me. So I made it to 5% of my new book I'm reading last night. What is it? Last night at the Telegraph Club. So far, interesting. Um, so how do you guys did in that sprint? That was our last sprint, you guys. We're moving on to Livia's channel in just a couple of minutes. How did everyone do? Here's Christina putting up Livia's channel for her sprints. So after I end my stream, remember to go to Livia's channel. And then we have Lou. I believe this is someone new here. Lou says hi, no music or anything. For now, no, these were my first sprints, but definitely maybe in another sprint we can try something different to see if anyone likes it. Maybe some ambience music or any or something like that. I usually like non-music just to concentrate, but maybe we can try something different on the next sprints. But thank you for being here. Just Kiwi says, "Oh, look at that, Christina. Aura is already ahead of me." Christina, she's always one step ahead. And just Kiwi says, "Welcome, Lou. This is Kay's first sprint. I'm pretty sure Kay has not been around sprints with music. There are that a lot of us that don't. That's right. Yeah, I usually don't go to the ones with music because I would have to mute them to read, and then I would miss the timer. But yes, and as Kiwi says that there's also copyright in the copyright warning. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can try something next time to see if maybe a lo-fi type of music we can put it on. This Kiwi says, I listened to some more of They Both Died at the End. It's good, giving 3.75, and I'm about 40%. And that was really quick. That was really quick. Yeah. Yeah, that's around what I would say that his books are for me for 3 stars around that. Yeah, but still 3 stars is really good. Um, Just Kiwi says, oops, you need to be careful with music because it can give copyright warnings and the artist can always change their mind on the tracks. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that could happen. And Just Kiwi says, there is music in StreamYard, you can put it on if you want. Yeah, well, maybe we can try that for some other sprints. For now, thank you so much for joining me. This was really fun. I really hope we can do this again. Definitely during this Pride Month, we're gonna be um, doing sprints constantly through the month. Um, and yeah, also there might be watch alongs. So if you guys happen to catch one of those, join me. And yeah, thank you so much for the people who joined me tonight. And now let's go to BVS sprints. Thank you and have a great night or day whenever you're watching this. Bye bye.